Hey, Amara. Hey, Yuki. How you guys doing? Okay, give me just one moment. I thought I could pass with the curtain pulled and the light in the room not turned on, you know, to save a little bit of power, but apparently not. Let me get the curtain pulled. One sec. There we go. That's better. Sleep deprived as always. Oh my god, Amara. Hey, Carrots. Welcome, welcome. Done with the homework? Nice, Yuki, nice. You didn't give Mickey. New nickname alert. The only, like, I don't want to say that this nickname bothers me per se, but like it doesn't really make sense, Amara. So I don't know. I just don't know how I feel about that one. Also, actually, let me get my phone next to me here just in case I get any messages or something. But anyway, aside from that, how are you guys doing today? Because last time you... Oh yeah, I called you a goof last time. Yeah, that's true. That is true, that is true. Hey, Andy. How you guys doing today? Aside from Amara being sleep deprived. I have biscuit here today. Ooh, nice. Oh, hey, Amara. Andy yesterday said that his kitty Biscuit were really like he said that your profile pic really reminds him of his kitty. I got at least 6 hours after school yesterday. Yeah, Andy said yesterday that Biscuit is his cat, and he said that your profile pic really reminds him of his cat. That's really cute in my opinion, honestly. So, you know what? Since you know, we can talk about whatever. It doesn't really matter if we stay here on this screen or just move over to the art scene. I say let's just get on over. Wait, I literally had an argument about biscuits and bagels with my cousin. Wait, you had an argument about biscuits and bagels? What was that about? There we go. Oh? What's up, Carrots? But Biscuit was really strange today. She wouldn't get out of bed. Well, cats are kind of like humans. Sometimes they just have lazy days. And usually she's never tired. I mean, it's not necessarily that she's tired, I'm guessing. Unless, you know, hopefully not, but unless, you know, maybe she's sick or something. It's not necessarily that cats are tired. Sometimes they just feel lazy. Cats are, like, whether they're small kittens or, like, adult cats, sometimes they just feel lazy. They just don't really feel like doing anything. Okay, So, just to explain to you guys what I'm doing right now, um, until I get used to, because, I told you guys when I was working on the My Hero Academia pick that the core of my art style, the core of my, oh my god, I already can't talk today. Yeah, I told you guys that when I'm working on a fan art, the core of my art style is to try to replicate the original art style as closely as possible, right? Well, whenever I work on, an illustration of, my own character, this guy, or Mako, or any other, like, non-fan art character, like, I just wing it. I try to, try to be as consistent as possible with my art style as much as I can, but, for the most part, I kind of just wing it and eyeball the details. But I want to try to be as consistent as possible from now on, at least with Mako, and eventually, whenever I draw myself as well. So until I get used to, the proportions and like the shapes of Mako's design completely, for the head shape specifically, for example, I am going to make this graph, maybe? I don't know if graph is the right word, but like this chart, graph, whatever you want to call it, where I'm basically going to make lines, like measurements, I guess you could call them, for what each, where each thing stands. Just breathing problems, take her to the vet, trust me on that. Right. Okay. So this is the center. No, wrong tool. Before we continue with the actual work on the illustration on the character sheet, I'm just going to make this thing, for the face shape, just so that I can know for the future. Wait, do I want to flip it horizontally, or can I transform? Pre-transform, no. Top correction. Oh, okay. No. Rotate? No. Fine. The drawing base kind of looks like a character from The Dragon Prince. It's a Netflix show I highly recommend. It's very detailed. The backstories are sad but awesome. Oh, okay. I see. You mean with how Mako's sketch, it is currently basically bald and has, the pointy ears and the horns, right? I'm guessing that's what you mean. That makes sense. Man, I wanted to just, rotate it 90 degrees, but apparently no. Apparently it doesn't want to let me. Let me see. Close enough. It's probably like 91 degrees or something. Now if I can just see where the there it is. There's a center. Is it there? There. Right? Yep. Right here. This character that gets sort of possessed by the evil guy who is in fact bald. Ah. Well, her head shape is not gonna look that. It's not gonna look like that once I sketch out her hair. It's just you have to get the head shape and all the details on the face structure first before you get into the hair, because once the hair starts going down along the face, certain details are going to get hidden, and you have to make sure that all the facial details are already put in place correctly before you actually place stuff on top of it. But oh yeah, no, actually never mind. Let me just see here. Oh no, I should not have done that. Hey, Cruel. So. Oh, actually, no. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to duplicate these lines. Because we're going to need several of these. I'm probably just gonna listen to you talk in hopes I drift to sleep. I need at least 3 hours for today. Yell if someone's talking to me. Sure. We're gonna try to not wake you up too much, but sure. Also, Animation Labs, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Sorry I didn't see your message there for a second. Trying to figure some stuff out. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope your day's been going well. I'm doing good. Just trying to polish up my my art style, I guess. Dizzy ASMR. Yeah, I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, Cruel. At least not anytime soon. See, I've mentioned before how I actually listen to ASMR, to Japanese ASMR, whenever I work on something off stream. And I'm never going to be ashamed of that. There's nothing wrong with that, because I listen to, like, completely wholesome ASMR, nothing lewd. Like, let's be honest, everyone knows that there's a lot of, like, really degenerate ASMR. But no, I don't listen to that kind of stuff. Can you try drawing me, though? It's in my short video. I'm already working on a project right now, Animation Labs. I'm not really taking requests right now. I do apologize about that. Also, wait, I completely forgot to pop out the YouTube chat so that I can see both chats at the same time. I did check out your channel just now, though. I can't really tell what your art style is supposed to be like. Is that supposed to be like a Roblox-esque art style or something? Roblox. Yeah. I figured as much. It's my Roblox character. Ah, gotcha. Good night, Amora. Go get some rest. So what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. So, let me copy these, because, again, I'm gonna need a lot of these horizontal lines. gonna take them one by one. I stay motivated in life. I need advice. Oh boy, that's a difficult one, Cruel. Okay, looks like I put the halfway line here a little bit lower than it should be. But hey. Sorry for the rant, not wanting to cause drama. No, you're not causing drama right now, Cole. It was literally just a question. You know, asking how to get motivated in life isn't causing drama. I don't know what you mean. Interesting first question, Haikot. I do apologize if I'm mispronouncing that. Welcome to the stream, I guess. No, I am not. Well, you're free to believe whatever you wish. Here's the thing, Cot. I'm not as easy of a target as you think I am. I don't fall for rage bait messages like you're trying to do right now. Sorry about that, man. Not gonna work on me. So the bottom half of the circle, I think splitting it into thirds. Okay, not what I meant to do. Yeah, I never really understood that stupid Zoomer thing, like English or Spanish. What is that even supposed to mean? Is that supposed to be funny? Because it really isn't. You know what? Ah, damn it. So I'm gonna do... like this. I'm kind of eyeballing it right now, even though I do have, you know, the lines from yesterday's sketch. I'm kind of eyeballing it because I apparently didn't place the lines exactly. I was kind of eyeballing it yesterday too. Are you YouTube drawing right now? Yes, Animation Labs. Alright. Goodbye, Haikot. He thinks he won something. People don't do art streams nowadays. Oh, no, they do. It's just that on YouTube, streams in general don't get a lot of attention because YouTube is mainly a video-specific platform. Streams get promoted better on Twitch, but I try to multi-stream, which means that I'm currently streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube. Type drawing and all I see is pre-recorded. I mean, you can when you do searches like that, you can also find results for streams. But again, YouTube prioritizes videos, not streams. So sometimes it can be a little bit hard to find an actual stream that is currently live. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Thanks, Hecot. Have a good rest of your day too. No, like, I refer the tag as live. Well, even if you, Wait, you mean you search for hashtag live or something like that, Animation Labs? It's so hot I can't sleep right now. I need to find my AirPods. AirPods are not gonna help you get cool, Amara. So I'm gonna make a mark here. And you know what? No, I'm not gonna make a wit. No, I select genre as live, and it's full of pre-recorded lives. I think that might be a problem on YouTube's side then, because if you do a search and you tell it to show you only in progress live streams, and it gives you pre-recorded stuff, then it either doesn't show you the correct results, or it shows you VODs from streams that have already happened. Hey Clark, Piccolo? No. Yeah, I can kind of see why you would think that, because the pointy ears. But no, this is not Piccolo. This is we're working on a sketch for my Oni OC. You've seen her. It helps focus on your voice, I don't know. It just helps. Also found him. Nice. Also, let me I just want to check something real quick. Okay, I'm gonna be flipping a little bit. Okay, yeah. The nose is not completely centered, but it's whatever. I only have one though. Wait, you only have one AirPod? Wait, your final challenge, don't use shapes while drawing. Oh, hell not, Jigsaw tripping you. Well, normally, you'll see later, Animation Labs, when we actually get to the when we go back to the drawing that we're working on right now, you'll see that I don't actually use shapes. I literally draw everything by hand. I'm just making like a structure for the facial shape of the character that I'm working on right now. Anyway, just thought I'd drop in real quick while I got a breather at work. Oh yeah, Clark, I really do appreciate that. Yeah, the other one ditched me. Oh, that's sad, Amara. Not gonna lie though, I don't really like AirPods because they're, the heads are really, since they're plastic, they're kind of rough on my ears. I prefer the earbuds, whether it be wireless or wired ones. I prefer the ones with the silicone tips. Clark Kent, Superman. Well, no. This Clark is actually more of a Kingdom Hearts fan. Keyblade Master Clark. And what's up, Animation Labs? What did you forget? So final challenge: use PC and no shapes while on PC and draw big character. Use laptop. Well, whether it's a desktop PC or a laptop, it doesn't really matter. It's more or less the same thing. It is still a computer. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing now. So 2/3 again. I guess just over. Yeah, that's fine. Having skill loss on phone and gaining skill on PC, that's the worst part. Then I'm having loss at PC and skill on mobile. Well, alright, I'm gonna go now, but I'll be back later. Okay, Carrots, good luck with whatever you need to do. And, you know you're always welcome here, so feel free. They want to see Deadpool and Wolverine so bad, but apparently it's rated, it's R-rated. As a child, that's a big no-no. Yeah, I haven't actually seen it yet, but I'm very excited to watch that movie eventually. Unfortunately, I hate going to the movies alone, and I don't really have anyone to go with, so I'm gonna be waiting until it releases on Blu-ray. Or, like, on streaming services. Story-wise, it sucks. What do you mean? I've heard a lot of good things about the story of the movie. Also, Cruel, I swear to God, if you spoil... I'm not saying that you will, but if you spoil anything about the Deadpool movie, you're getting timed out. I'm not trying to threaten you, just saying. A lot of people here are looking forward to eventually seeing the movie, so please no spoilers. I don't know, well, at least there's a possibility Deadpool and Spider-Man can meet in the future movie. Maybe. Wait, no spoilers, but it's just cameos, fiesta. I mean, it's a Deadpool movie. There're gonna be fourth wall breaks, there're gonna be a lot of jokes, and over-the-top action scenes. Yeah, that's normal. Then again, I barely ever watch Marvel movies. Same! Okay, so I don't think there's any need to mark down the width of the eyes. I guess I can... Oh. Whoops. Didn't realize I was on that tool still. I can just mark it down like this. Just as a guide, I guess. Great movies with great story. Wait, joke is funny, but I don't pay just for laughing. Deadpool movies are action comedies, Cruel. If you're not into action comedies, then why even go to a Deadpool movie? That's kind of on you, man. Hey, B. How you doing? I guess I can kind of mark here for the nose as well. Okay, sure. I'll be watching the Strange, thank you very much. Half asleep once again, but I mean, it is pretty early for you, B, so yeah, that's understandable. Okay, the mouth is right here. The lip line, I don't need to mark it for that. I don't need to mark anything for that. So the tip of the ears, like where it connects to the head, is around here. So same as the top of the eyes. That's always how it should be. Just for a little context, B, before we go back to actually working on the character sheet illustration itself, I'm just making a little graph kind of thing for the facial proportions of Mako's head. When I first wake up, I sound like I'm in a Ford commercial. Same. I probably sound like that a lot more than you do, though. I mean, listen to you know, what the tone of my what the pitch of my voice is in general. So yeah. I'm going to maybe here. No, it should be a little bit higher, I think. The curves are not exact. You know what? No. You know what? No, I will get it. Like a little bit. So I'm going to erase this part here. Whoops. Alright, I'm sleepy now. Night, y'all. I'm gonna go. Okay, Amara. Go get some rest. Sorry, to quickly explain, what I'm marking down here is I'm just putting down where the curve of the jawline is supposed to be. And I am going to make a vertical line like this, which I'm going to select, and I'm going to duplicate. And I'm going to put... Oh, whoops. Like, once I get used to these proportions, I'm not gonna need this graph or anything. I'm literally just gonna be able to eyeball it and get all the shapes and proportions correctly without issue. It's oh, look at how this actually came about. The curve of the jawline here almost fits it fits almost perfectly with the edge of the eye, the outer edge of the eye. That's nice. Yeah, on this side it basically fits perfectly. Okay, so this is exactly what I mean. These lines, these proportion lines, they help you basically establish what is supposed to go where, how big it's supposed to be, and so on and so on. And now these lines helped me see, you know, with the, for example, with how big I want the eyes to be and stuff like that. They helped me see what I can use as reference. Welcome back, Highcott. They helped me see now that I can use the eye shape and size as a reference to where the curve of the jawline should be, or vice versa. You know, since I usually start by drawing the circle, then I draw out the jawline, and then I add the facial features. I can use the curve of the jawline to determine where the eyes should be. That's really helpful, and this is exactly why I'm doing this. Again, I don't really need to mark anything for the mouth here. I believe... I mean, I've marked where the chin should be, so... Let me just take a look at how this... You know what? Yeah, let me... All I'm gonna do here is I am going to... I'm just gonna take this blue, and I'm going to actually mark down the... Oh, whoops, selected the wrong thing. There. There. Just so that I can see whenever I'm referencing this, you know, just how curved the jawline is supposed to be. Actually, let me just redo this. Oh, well, I pushed the tablet. Alright. I'm gonna do this side as well, and we should be done with, Oh, I'm gonna actually mark down the eyes as well. Just as a reference. Okay. I'll mark down all the details, honestly, really quick. By the way, I know that some of you guys are artists here. Oh, hey, Rob. Yeah, before we continue with the actual illustration, I'm just making, yeah, basically, like you said, like a technical face shape draft, no, not draft, graph, so that I can get used to Mako's face shape and, you know, like, what is where, you know, what size, what position it is. Eventually, once I get used to all the proportions, you know, I'll be able to eyeball it without any issue and keep it consistent. But until now, whenever I've drawn Mako, it's always been, you know, just me eyeballing it and, you know, doing my best, you know, to keep it consistent as possible. But there have always been slight differences, and the version of Mako that I've liked the most so far, you know, proportion-wise and everything, you know, just how it turned out, has been obviously my most recent drawing of her, which is the dragon pick. I really like how the body proportions with all the details and everything, and the head shape and all of those shapes turned out. And that's why last night off stream, I made some corrections to the body proportions. Yes, I'm still gonna, you know, flesh them out better and, you know, like tweak some stuff when we go back to the actual illustration. But I exported just the sketch from this drawing, and I overlaid it over the sketch that we started yesterday, just to compare the proportions and the shapes, specifically for the head. And I made some small corrections, you know, for the eye positions and shapes. Surprisingly enough, just by looking at this drawing yesterday, I made it surprisingly close. I only needed to make some very small corrections. And yeah, I want, hey Marcus. Oh, also Marcus, no, this is an older drawing. This is from January. What I'm working on right now is actually this. Ignore all the lines here. This is just something that I'm making for future reference. But, you know, the sketch underneath is what I'm working on right now. I hope you're doing well, though. But yeah, Rob, what I was saying was, I really like how Mako's facial proportions and everything turned out in this pic, and you know, how her hair looks and everything. Whereas in previous drawings that I've made of her, like, I don't hate how it turned out, but there, you know, afterwards when I looked at the drawing, there were always things that were like, I'm not sure if I like how this turned out. Whereas in this one, I really like how it turned out. So I want her proportions and everything to to look like this from now on. So that's why I overlaid her with this here, and it doesn't even look completely right with without her hair right now, and her not being completely fleshed out. But once I add the lashes on her eyes and everything, and her pupils, I think it'll look a lot more like her. Now it just looks, her face in this sketch looks a lot rounder than here. But yeah. I just wanted to make, this reference so that until I get used to what's supposed to be where on her face, I can have a reference so that I can actually, my body can actually get accustomed to where everything should be. Also, if anyone ever tells you, regardless of whether you're a professional artist or or just a hobbyist, and or whether it be, okay, let me rephrase. Regardless of whether you're a professional artist or an amateur, whether you're trying to be a professional or you're just a hobbyist, if anyone ever tells you something like, you can't even draw your own characters consistently, you suck, feel free to tell them to go fuck themselves. Because solidifying your own art style is nowhere near as easy as people think. You can come up with a character design, but solidifying the art style and keeping everything consistent is nowhere near as easy as people think. Okay, I think I might have made the eyebrows a little bit too long here, but that's something that... point blank, period. Yeah, B knows what I'm talking about. Because, for example, like with Mako, I have the character design, the tan / red-ish skin with the horns and the red hair and everything, and I can draw her like that every time, and with the outfit that I came up with her, that I came up for her, but. If I don't pay attention to all the details and, she just looks different every time, the head shape doesn't look right, the proportions of her body, her height, her, the size of her muscles and everything, if it looks different in every single illustration that I make, then that's not a consistent art style, If you want the art of your character to look good, you have to have some kind of consistency. I guess I can mark the horns here as well. Just as a reference. Also, it's not exact, but I guess the horns do also kind of, they just barely come out of the edge of the circle. What's up, Highcott? Also, by the way, Highcott, your crass jokes aside from earlier, I really did mean what I said. If I'm mispronouncing your name, do let me know. I always try my best to pronounce people's names correctly, but I'm really bad with names, so if I'm not saying it correctly, do let me know so that I can correct it. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm almost done, basically, with this reference for her head shape. Have you seen animated versus animation? It's pretty cool Flash animation from back in the day. Oh yeah, of course I have. Actually, let me check something here. I just want to make sure that what I'm seeing is accurate. Yeah, it pretty much is. The base of the nose, roughly, is where the base of the ears should be. Okay, so in that case, I'm not gonna use the line itself. I'm just going to do Y. Oh, okay, I get it. Wait, this is the right layer, right? Yes, yes it is. Yeah, and when we get back to the actual illustration, I think I mentioned this earlier. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm going to redraw the ears because I'm not super happy with how the shape turned out. I have the positions here, you know, on the face shape, but I'm not entirely happy with how it actually turned out. So, Okay, so I made more lines here than I needed. I can erase these. Oh, actually, wait. One more thing that I should do. The, where the neck should come out of. That is right. Yeah? You know, it's a little bit more like here to keep it consistent on both sides, more or less. There we go. Okay. So, what we're gonna do now, is I'm just going to I'm gonna change the canvas size here. Okay, now what I meant to do. Change canvas size. Oh, that turned out to be not very big after all. There we go. And that's just for the head shape. I can just kind of wing it with the hair later on. Kirby, gotta go do something. Sure. Go ahead, Andy. What's the question? Mako head-shaped rec sheet. Sure, let's go with that. Alright. I can keep that in the back there. It doesn't matter. Alright. So, we can get rid of the... Actually, let me just check if it's saved correctly. Yeah, I did. Perfect. Alright, so I can actually delete these layers now. Delete. Oh, wait. Ooh, almost made a big mistake. I forgot to return the canvas to its previous size before I did anything else. Almost made a very big boo-boo. Who'll be ready for Halloween? Don't worry, I know it's 1 month away. I mean, I can't really relate, Andy, because Halloween doesn't really... Yeah, sure, you know, whoever wants to, usually it's just adults, you know, doing parties. Like, I'm not aware of, you know, children actually doing Halloween here, but like in general, Halloween is it's an American holiday, you know? It doesn't actually like officially get observed in other countries. Because it's such, you know, like everyone in the world knows about Halloween though. Like sometimes, you know, like specific neighborhoods, or like if you live in an apartment building, maybe, you know, just the people in Oh no, I'm taking my niece Ashley out. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I hope you guys have fun, man. But yeah, what I was saying was, for example, they haven't actually done that in the past few years. But before that before the pandemic, there were a couple of years where in my apartment building, at least in my section of the apartment building, the people in the building, because we had quite a few small kids in some of the apartments. The people in the building just organized, you know, like everyone got some candy and stuff like that, and the parents of the small kids would go around like on all the floors, you know, through all the apartments, and you know, the kids got some candy. But the holiday doesn't get observed, you know, officially, kind of like in the States, because, you know, it's an American holiday, like I said. And aside from, you know, the kiddies going around for some candy, you know, grown-ups just, you know, they do Halloween parties if they want to, but, like, they just do it, you know, because, you know, it's a way to do a party. It's not, you know, specifically because it's Halloween. Yes, obviously, you know, because it's a Halloween party, they dress up and stuff like that. But again, the focus is not so much, you know, on Halloween itself. It's, you know, let's dress up for a party. Because it's a fun little mix-up, I guess, of, you know, things that they can do. But I can't do parties because I pass out for some reason. Gotcha. I mean, I don't really go to parties either, both because I'm super introverted and also because I don't drink, so it's very awkward to be the only one sober there. I'm not saying that all my friends are like drunks or anything like that, but you know, some of them do drink, and even if they're just tipsy, they're not completely sober. So it's really awkward to be the only one sober in you know, at a party where everyone is drinking, you know, to different degrees. I think I might have made the horns a little too big, actually, here. Let me check previous drawings of Mako. They might be a little on the big side, yeah. Oh, okay. Did it open? I hope not. maybe a teensy bit on the big side. Yeah, I might have made them a little bit on the big side here. Ah, well. Why don't you drink Dizzy? I'm pretty sure I've talked about this before, Kroll. But basically, like, I'm not entirely sure, but I think it might be at least partially because, you know, when I was a kid, in my country, like, it wasn't like a thing, you know, that everyone in the country did, but like, a lot of parents in my country did this, you know, to educate their children about alcohol and stuff like that. Basically, what parents would do was when the kid gets interested and starts asking questions about what the grown-ups are drinking, they would let you dip a finger, you know, just enough, you know, to wet your finger, and you know, so you can get a taste. Hey, Jacko Moon, welcome to the stream. You got a new viewer? Yeah, let's go. How you doing, Jack? I hope it has been going well. But yeah, Cruel. So where I was going with this, my parents, whenever I would get like curious about, I would like to immune to alcohol. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, my parents would, when I was a kid, my parents would let me, dip my finger in, in whatever kind of drink they were having to taste it. You know, you don't really get like a full sip or anything like that, obviously, because you're a little kid. But when you dip your finger, you get, you know, basically like a few drips worth of the drink on your finger, whatever moisture remains on the finger, and you get to taste it. And they've let me try beer, wine, vodka, but obviously, you know, you're not letting the kid drink. You know, it's literally just enough for your taste buds to feel what it tastes like. And I'm guessing it might be from there, but my taste buds absolutely hate the taste of alcohol. It doesn't matter what alcohol it is. I just can't stand it. Give me a sec, by the way, guys. I'll be back in a second. Sorry about that, guys. Just needed to talk to someone for a second. Alcohol is a menace to my family because of allergic reactions. Oh, I see. And made us so stupid that we would kill people. Hey, yo! But yeah, basically what I was saying was, I'm not sure if that's the reason or just in general I just don't like it. But like, my taste buds just can't stand the flavor, you know, the taste of alcohol. And like, even if it's like some kind of cocktail or if it's just, you know, an alcoholic drink that is, like for example, liqueur. You know that liqueur has a very sweet flavor because like it has like creams and other stuff in them, liqueurs. They have like a lot of sugar and like creams and whatever. I don't know exactly what they are, but like they're very sweet. That's the point. Even if it's a cocktail or something very sweet or something like that, like my taste buds can always pick it up. And as soon as my taste buds detect alcohol in whatever I'm drinking, I'm immediately like, nah, get this away from me. The only exceptions to alcohol that I have, and this is not me like legitimately drinking out alcohol for the most part, I guess, is on New Year's, whenever, like, whether I'm just celebrating New Year's with my family, or I'm somewhere with friends or something. The only exception is on actually at 12, at midnight at New Year's. I take literally just one sip of sparkling wine, for the toast on New Year's. That's it. And that, and like candies, like chocolates with rum, or any kind of alcohol as a filling. Those, like, the chocolate overwhelms the flavor of the alcohol so much. It you just feel a little bit of spiciness from the alcohol that I only eat like one or two at most at a time from those, and it's like, ooh, that's spicy. But you don't really, it doesn't really feel the same as actually drinking alcohol. So those are the only two exceptions that I make, but aside from that, I can't stand alcohol. It's not even about like, oh, I get so drunk, I'm a really bad drunk. I don't, like, there is also the thing that, I've seen a lot of people when they get drunk, their personality kind of changes, they become kind of different. I don't want to know, I've never been drunk, I don't want to know what I become like when I get drunk. Hey, I eat paper, welcome to the stream. But yeah, there's also that, I don't want to know what I become like when I get drunk. So that's why I'm never gonna let that happen. But also, yeah, my taste buds just can't stand alcohol. For taste buds, it ruins the taste, so whenever I want something to drink or eat, I taste alcohol. Yeah, that's fair. Can you deal with the really low home fermented drinks like elderflower soda or kvass though? I don't think I've ever had home fermented elderflower soda, Rob. And kvass, I'm pretty sure I know what kvass is, but I'm not sure if I've ever had it. Oh, we were just talking about. Honestly, I don't remember how we got to this topic, but we were just talking about alcohol, and I was talking about how I don't drink alcohol because I just can't stand the flavor. I never get drunk again because I drive most of the time. Ah, gotcha. You're the designated driver. Okay, so we're done with the we're done with that proportion sketch for now. So I started this topic. No, I remember that you started the topic, but I don't remember like how you started it. Like, it doesn't matter now. It's fine. We just had a fun discussion, but I don't remember what you said. That we started this topic. It's whatever. I just remember that you asked me why I don't drink alcohol, but I don't remember how we got to the topic. I don't think I should say my opinion because it's about drinking. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it. I eat paper. By the way, I'm just gonna call you Paper from now on because I eat paper. It's kind of a mouthful to say every time. But yeah, you can say whatever you want. Like, I don't see a problem with it. I'll let you know if I have a problem with something that you say. Right. Oh god, that is very... But I'm underage. Ah, so you don't drink because you're underage. That is very responsible of you. That's perfectly fine, and it's very responsible. If only I had money, I would love to travel to Europe just to taste their liquor. To taste the liquor. For real, I love liquor a lot. Oh, wait, liquor or liqueur? Because from what I understand, liqueur is that very specific sweet alcoholic drink, whereas liquor is it's a generalizing term for alcohol in general. I don't know how the two words are written specifically. There's probably like a difference in how they're spelled, but I know that liquor means alcohol in general, and liqueur means that sweet alcohol. The fermented fruit alcohol, I mean. The fermented fruit alcohol. I think I know what you're talking about, but yeah, anyway. I mean, to be fair, humans generally don't like the taste of ethanol. That's why they prefer fruit and grain drinks over the straight 99 proof industrial stuff. Yeah, I guess so, but still. My taste buds don't pick up... Do they mean rakia? I mean, maybe. Wait, Rob, do you guys have rakia in Romania? I thought that was a Bulgarian-only thing. Like, Bulgarians probably export it to other countries, but like, I didn't know that you guys had it in Romania too. Like alcohol. That's better. That's better paper. But Ashley drank alcohol by accident because she wanted some tea. When the family saw that they went full lockdown. Ashley, was that your niece, Andy? They panicked so much, but she fell asleep. I mean, yeah, the alcohol probably just warmed her up so much that she fell asleep. As long as she didn't drink too much, it was probably fine. The whole peninsula has some variation of it. Oh, I see. See, Rob, I'm so uneducated when it comes to alcohol that I didn't even know that. Also, look at what I meant earlier when I said that I overlaid the Dragon Pick sketch. Well, didn't overlay it, I put it underneath so that I can see the main sketch here, but this is what I meant. Because in the Dragon Pick, Mako's face, yeah, it's facing, straight towards the viewer, but it is kinda just a little bit leaning forward. The eyes are a little bit lower, so I put them up a little bit higher here, and the eyebrows, of course. But basically, when I overlaid them, aside from some very small corrections on the jawline and the size of the circle for the head shape, everything fit almost perfectly. Like, I managed to replicate everything proportion-wise and position-wise almost perfectly. The closed mouth, it makes sense for it to be like completely inside of here. Even position-wise, look at the teeth here and everything. It fit perfectly. The nose, it's a little bit higher here. The darker lines are the current sketch. It fit perfectly. It's a little bit higher because the head shape is not facing down here. The eyes and the eyebrows, like I said, I think I dragged the horns here just a tiny bit lower. But aside from that, everything fit almost completely perfectly. So what I'm gonna do now, with having the dragon sketch here, I'm just going to make some small adjustments, some very small adjustments to the hair. No, let me get 1,000. And I'm just going to trace over. It's my own drawing, so I don't like. There's nothing wrong with me tracing over. I'm going to trace over the sketch of the hair, just so that I can keep it consistent. Actually, stronger than you think, but I'm not starting a digital scene. Wait, what? Not every kid can tolerate alcohol on that amount. Why would you think that there would be a fight, Andy? Tried mine at 12 and almost passed out because of an accident. No, Andy, Cruel wasn't trying to start a fight or anything. I'm pretty sure that the only thing Cruel was saying was that your niece has she apparently has a higher tolerance, but not every kid has that. I think that's all. Uh, Paper, we're still talking about the whole alcohol topic. Andy was telling us about how his niece apparently a while ago drank alcohol by mistake. Sorry, my English is not good. No, you're fine, Cruel. You're fine. Like, language barriers are they are a thing. So, like, it happens. Misunderstandings happen like that. Just, I'm asking both Andy and Cruel and everyone else here whose native language is not English, just be a little more tolerant towards each other, so that we can react rationally whenever there's a misunderstanding like that. We don't need to react based off of emotion. I know, but what did niece drink alcohol be a topic when it started about alcohol flavors? Well, it's just that Andy mentioned that his young niece accidentally mistook some kind of alcoholic drink for tea, and she drank that. I also actually have a story about that. Back in the day, there was a store near my apartment building where instead of buying like bottled wine, there was like some cheap like wine that you can go with a bottle to the store, usually plastic bottles or something, or they could just give you they could fill up a bottle for you, but like you buy it by the liter. You can get 1 liter, 2 liters, whatever you want, but they just fill it up for from a barrel for you, and it's like some cheap garbage wine, but it's cheap wine. That's the point. And my dad, whenever he had a day off from work and stuff like that, he would get some of that wine sometimes. One time, I think I was out playing somewhere or something, and when I came home, I had been running for a long time outside. And my dad usually keeps, next to the couch, he usually keeps a bottle of water, so that he can drink whenever he's thirsty. But that day, he had 1 bottle of water and one bottle of white wine. That cheap white wine was so clear, so almost completely colorless, that you would have to sit there for a second and look carefully at like which bottle has the wine in it and which one has the water in it. I think I was like maybe 10 or 12 years old at the time. I came back and I was like not gasping for air, but I was like really winded from all the running that I had done. And I just, without thinking, I grabbed one of the bottles and I chugged a few solid gulps of whatever liquid was in the bottle that I grabbed. And then I suddenly started feeling the burning. Like, no, I didn't get drunk because my body immediately had a violent reaction to it. Hey, Yenchinks. My body immediately had a violent reaction to it, and I puked all of it out. Yeah. I gulped quite a bit of wine, like cheap white wine, instead of water, because I was really thirsty and I was winded. It was fun. It's not like I was like 5-6 years old. So, like at that point, my body did, like even if I never drank alcohol before, my body, does, build up a tolerance to toxins and stuff like that. But, that is fair. That is fair, Paper. And it's not like, whether it's, cheap wine or like expensive wine or whatever, in moderation. It's not like it's gonna do something harmful to your body, as long as it's within moderation. That's the key point. But it's just, like, obviously the cheap stuff is not gonna be, it's not gonna taste as good, to people who drink alcohol as, the actual, more expensive beverages. Just hate ethanol in general. Same, Yinching, same. I was just talking earlier about how I just don't like the flavor of alcohol in general, regardless of what drink it is. Anyway, enough yapping, let's go back to the drawing. Well, enough yapping from me, I mean. How did Dizzy Dad react? Oh, he laughed. He was laughing his ass off, Rob. Because he saw, like, he was like 3 or 4 big gulps. And suddenly my eyes widened and I was like, oh, fuck. Straight to the bathroom. Because my throat and gut were burning like hell. The only tiramisu I like is non-alcoholic. I can't drink. Wait, does tiramisu have alcohol in it? I didn't know that. Have fun with the eyes and mouth. Whoa. Wait, what do you mean, Yanchinks? Wait, what? What do you mean? I said brain rot vocab. What did I say, Cruel? I'm a little bit confused, Yanchinks. What do you mean the layers? And also, yapping is not necessarily brain rot vocab. I wouldn't say it is. What about the layers, Yanchinks? I'm a little bit confused about what you mean. The layers of the eyes and the mouth. Yeah, what about them? Do you mean because of all the dirty sketch in the back? No, this is just for reference here from an old drawing that I have of my character. And the rigging of them. Oh, I'm not rigging this. I'm not turning this into a Life 2D model or anything. I'm just making a reference sheet. I'm really confused as to what you mean, Yanchinks. Okay. Thank God rigging eyes is fucking nightmare. Honest opinion, alcohol is a bit better than smoking. Both kill you. Alcohol, depending on how much you drink, can kill you a little bit slower. So in that regard, I can agree, but it very much so depends on how much you drink, Paper. Wait, what? Oh, okay. But yeah, Yanchinks, I never even implied that I'm going to be making this into a Life 2D model. I'm just making a reference sheet for my character. But yeah, we don't need to get too much into the topic of harmful habits and stuff like that. But I don't smoke either. But at least alcohol can be stopped by someone stopping you. Smoking is an addiction. Yeah, no. Paper, it's not always as easy as that. Alcohol, someone who drinks a lot of alcohol, you don't just stop them just like that, by telling, giving them a slap on the wrist and telling them, no, stop it. Well, that's on a case-by-case basis, Paper. It doesn't always happen as easy as that. Some people have the resolve, to stop cold turkey, just right off the bat like that. Other people don't. Like, I'll give you an example. My mom, both my parents, they used to smoke, like they were chain smokers before. And yes, like Cruel said, they're both addictions. But yeah, both my parents used to be chain smokers in the past. Both of them now haven't smoked in, I'm pretty sure, over a decade at this point. But they were both chain smokers before. My mom just one day decided, no more cigarettes. And from the next day onward, she had not touched a cigarette for pretty sure over 15 years at this point. My dad took, I think, about 3 to 4, maybe 5 years to stop. Like he would make attempts every now and then to stop smoking, but eventually he would just start again. It took him about like 3 or 4, maybe 5 years to actually like fully stop smoking. It's quite right. Smoking leads to addiction more than alcohol. Well, yeah, that's because nicotine is very addictive. As long as you drink in moderation, alcohol doesn't become, addictive quite as easily. At least from what I know. As someone who doesn't drink, I don't know firsthand, but from what I've heard and what I've read, that's what I know. Whereas nicotine is very addictive. I feel like the only nickname I like is Chi Chi and Paper. Well, I'm gonna keep calling you Paper unless you change your display name on YouTube, because that's the username I see on my screen. And like I've mentioned before, I'm really bad with names, so I can only call you unless I've already remembered who you are and I can recognize you by your profile pic or by seeing whatever new name you go by. And I can just recognize who you are, and I'm already used to a different name, I can only call you by the name that I'm seeing on screen. Like, there's this other user that... Actually, Paper, you're new to my stream, so maybe you haven't seen this user, but there's this other user in my streams who, when he shows up now, he goes by the username Isagi, but for the longest time since the time when he first showed up in my streams, he went by the name Jack. And he used that name for so long that I'm just used to calling him Jack even when I see Isagi. So, unless, unless you just, hopefully you'll keep enjoying my streams enough that you'll stick around. Unless you stay with I Eat Paper for so long that I get used to that, I remember you with that name, and later at some point you change your name to something else, and I'm still keeping, keeping the nickname Paper for you. I'm just gonna keep calling you whatever you change your name to, because that's what I see on the screen. Any addiction is hard to break. It's very important to have support network to help you get through it. But yeah, I feel like I just repeated the same thing over and over, Paper, but yeah, it's basically, the basis of the argument is basically just, I'm really bad with nicknames. Well, with names in general. Welcome back, Carrots! Did you get the thing that you needed to get done, finished? Let me go change my profile pic real quick. Sure. My friend traumatized me. What did your friend do? Wait, what is this? Oh, I see. Okay. Disappears cutely? Okay. I think you meant quietly, but okay, I got it. Yeah, they don't need to be too thick. She's starting saying pickup lines to me and said some things. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I see. I think I see. Give me an example, Carrots. What did your friend say? Okay, we curve it a little bit more. Oh no, that's a little bit too much. Alright. That's fine. I wonder, should I have copied the line art instead of the sketch? So there's just one strand here. Okay, instead of two. I can't tell. Man, the sketches. So basically she said, come on baby girl, don't play hard to get. Oh, that is so cringe. Oh, I think the music from that video is done. Yes, it is. Yeah, Rob, that one was as basic as it gets. I wanted to hit myself with a brick. I would say something, Carrots, but I don't want to be mean. So Duck walks into a pharmacy and says, "Give me some chapstick and put it on my bill." Okay, that one was good. That one was good. Okay. Let me just check here. Okay, yeah, make it a little bit, like, more so here towards the lower part of the ear, but make it a little bit wider. Not too much, but make it a little bit wider. Also, yeah, I think that's fine. The length is fine. Maybe just a... Oh god, that is way too big. Just a little bit like this. Yeah. Check something here. Yep. Let me check something. Really? There we go. The art is getting good. We're still just on the second pass of the sketch, Carrots. We're far from being finished. Especially because I was working, you know, I was taking some time to make, you know, the graph, you know, for the facial structure earlier. We're just now starting to flesh out some of the details. But I still appreciate that you like how it's turning out. Does this look good? I guess. Wait a sec. I want to see something. Oh no, that's just the shading. There's no line there. Okay. So the other side is going to be a little bit tricky because on the dragon pick, her hand, her massive dragon hand is over the hair. So I'm going to have to kind of eyeball it. I guess I should probably... You know what? I'm gonna draw two. Sure, go for it. Not that drawing. That is way too old. That one is too much of an angle. I need a front-facing shot. What about this one? Can I use this as a reference? This is also at an angle, but no, this doesn't work. Oh, I don't have nearly as many drawings of Mako as I thought I would. That one doesn't work either. I guess the Halloween one would be the only one that I can really use. Halloween, where is it? I am blind again. Where is it? Give me a sec, guys. I just need to find the Halloween fan art. Well, not fan art, the Halloween pic that I did last year. Welcome back, Paper. Oh, there it is. Okay. God, I'm sweating so much. Jesus Christ. Do you like my profile pic? Let me see. Let me open your page so that I can see it better, Paper, because like I'm seeing it really small. Yeah, it's cute. It's really cute. Okay, so I think I might change something just a teensy bit to make it easier for me in the future. Like this. And I'm gonna try not to change it too much though. No, I'm going to curve a little bit more. There it is. And from there... Run the personal profile pic over 50 times by now. Hey, practice makes perfect, you know? So there's only one strand there as well. Let me flip it back. Wait, is it actually supposed to be like that? One moment. You think online relationships will work out? So, here's the thing, Kroll. Some people may disagree with me on this, and that's perfectly fine. To each their own. There's no such thing as an online relationship. You can be friends with someone online, but there is no such thing as being in an intimate relationship with someone online. You can't be in a relationship with someone you have not met in real life. Yeah, exactly, Paper. Exactly. And even if you, you're like you meet online and like you talk in chats or forums or whatever, maybe even like voice calls or video chats on Discord or whatever the case may be, and maybe you get so close that you start having feelings for each other. If you want to take your relationship to the next level and actually start going out, start being in a relationship, you have to be committed to find a way to actually meet each other in real life, so that you can actually be together. Otherwise, it cannot be considered an actual relationship like that. Because you're literally not physically together. It's not even only about that, Paper. Yes, there are, people like that, but it's not even just about that. Let's say it's a real situation. You're around the same age with the person, or with the other person. It is no one's trying to scam the other one, but no, I'm not saying you're stupid, Paper. I know what you meant, but yeah, like let's say both of you are around the same age. No one's trying to scam the other person or anything like that. If you want to, if you actually start feeling something towards the other person and you want to actually be with them, you have to be willing to, to find a way, to get together with them in, in real life. Being, quote unquote, being with someone just online for years on end, that is, that's not being in a real relationship, and that is unfair both to yourself and to the other person. Because, again, humans are social creatures. They want, they want to feel that, and I'm not even talking about like in the lewd sense. I'm not even talking about it in the lewd sense, like in an inappropriate way, but humans want to feel the touch of another, like a hug, like a head pat or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. And if you can't do that with the person that you claim you love, then, or the person can't do that to you, then you're restricting both yourself and the other person. Yeah, exactly, Paper. Thanks for the reality check. That would be, yes, Cruel, I saw your message, that you said that would be hard for me. Trust me, man. In my 35 years until now, I've been in only one relationship, and after that relationship ended, I've been single for over 6 years now. Because, I just haven't found, someone new yet. And it really sucks because I really want, to have someone next to me again. But, it's not easy. It's not easy. Those parties that she's from another country, we met from online games. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that, Cruel. Believe me, my relationship, my previous relationship, it was also long distance. You've been single your whole life? Yeah, but Carrots, you're... I don't remember if you've said exactly what your age is. As always, be careful with that if you're on the younger side. But, I'm pretty sure I'm probably twice your age. So, it's not as much of a problem for you as it is for me. I guess maybe I'm not changing it as much as I thought I am. But yeah, Cruel. My last relationship, my only relationship so far, was also it was also long distance. But if you're serious about this other person, I mean in general, not just your situation. If you're serious about the other person, you will find a way to get together with them in real life, regardless of how long it takes. Not necessarily, Cruel. I partially disagree with that because that always depends on a case-by-case basis. Some people are not serious, but others are. Streamer Dad imparts sage advice. Listen to him, young ones. Rob, stop! You're making you're making me look even older than I already am. I swear to God, if Shango comes in now and starts calling me Boomer again, I'm going to hurt you, Rob. Because in this case, it would be your fault. Yes, I'm 35, Rob. I mean, Paper. Sorry. Let's see. I'm trying to keep up with both chats, Cruel, and I kind of mix up names sometimes. Since I'm also trying to, you know, to get some work done on the drawing as well, so... 24 years old... Wait, you're 24 years older than me. Yeah, Paper, be careful with mentioning your age when you're that young. Also, I'm gonna just tell you straight, Paper. As long as you don't do or say anything like inappropriate, or like get yourself in trouble in any way, you know, I don't mind you being here. But technically, you're not really supposed to be here, as unlike YouTube Kids, YouTube's main website, YouTube's main website has a requirement of 13 years for you to be allowed to be here. So technically, you're not even supposed to be here. So just be careful. Be very careful. Wait. I don't think women like younger men. That's not necessarily true, Cruel. There are some people, there are some women who like younger men. And, you know, the age range of what people like is, you know, different for each person. God, if you exist out there, this would be mad funny. Please, Rob, I swear to God. I'm going to hurt you. There's no minor with ground. Well, yeah, obviously. Not only is that immoral, that's also illegal, so no. If you're a grown-ass adult and you try, getting close to minors like that, not only should you be arrested, but I don't want you anywhere near me or my streams. Yeah, Cruel, let's not talk about stuff like that. Thought it was cool at first, but it's weird. Yeah, let's not talk about that. Let me check something here. Wait, did I? Oh, I think I might have accidentally made an oopsie here. There we go. Also, I'm going to do this here. Give it a little bit more volume. Wait. Yeah. Try to ask you something personal. Wait. Wait, no, no, Cruel. You asking about the relationship thing wasn't, personal. It's just, let's not... what I was saying was, let's not talk about instances of like people doing something that's maybe illegal or at the very least morally gray, like with that teacher with the high schooler that you were saying. Point is that long distance relationships never works. Not never, Cruel. It can work out sometimes if the people are willing to put in the time and effort to find a way to get together. But, long distance relationships can work. Online relationships, that just stay online forever, that's not a real relationship. Even if they know IRL was right, they can get bored. Never meet. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Cruel. If the two people in question, if they know each other IRL, then that means that they're not. In most cases, that means that they're not so far away from each other that they can't meet up in real life. So in that case, it's not really an online relationship, An online relationship, a strictly online relationship would be like, for example, with me and my ex, for example, if we had met online and, she was from the States, I'm from Bulgaria, if we were only, online friends and stuff like that, and we decided, oh, let's start dating, we really wouldn't have been dating because we've never met online, outside of online, No, long distance relationships sometimes work out, Cruel, like I keep saying, but it takes a lot of work from both parties. Because the point is that you're trying to work something out to find a way to get together. Wait, why did I flip it? As for online, like I've already said, it's not really a real relationship. No matter how much, but basically to summarize it, no matter how well you think you know someone, you can't date someone you've never met in real life. It doesn't matter how much you think you know them from your conversations online. Okay, so we don't have hair around the neck visible here. I think that's good. No, you know what? I'm gonna do this. About online bros? Well, online bros, that's fine because you're just friends with other people. From the online communities, the streaming communities that I've been in, I've made quite a few online friends. So yeah, that's perfectly fine. But that's different than an online quote-unquote relationship. It's more than that because sometimes we share game account. Kind of scared because he might hack me one. Yeah, I was just gonna say, no matter how good of a friend that other person might be to you, and I'm not talking about the specific person that you're talking about, just in general. You know, you can trust the person. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with that. So if you trust them enough, you can share your game account with them, of course. But like, I always, I always have, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm always just at least a teensy bit reserved towards everyone that I haven't known for a very long time, at least, because unless I really know what kind of person they are. I don't trust them with my belongings, because I don't know what they might do. You know? Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, this is good. So you just really have to be careful with who you give your, for example, like with games, like you said, you have to be careful with who you give your game credentials to. Your mistake, but no way I said to him next week. Bro, you can't use my account anymore. We've been friends for like 2 years. I mean, it just really depends, in my opinion, it just really depends on why you told him that he's not allowed to use your account anymore. If he screwed something up, then you just have to tell him, that that's the reason why. Let me just check something here. Okay. And if you don't want him using your account anymore, just change your password. That's it. Let me check something here. Right. Hey, Shango. Rob, I swear to God, if you open your mouth, I'm going to time you out. Hey Alan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I hope your day's been going well. But yeah, Paper, yeah, of course you can ask something. What's up? Oh, it's nighttime for me. Oh, you're either from Asia or from Australia, I'm guessing. What time is it in my country? Right now it is 3:30 p.m. It's the afternoon for me. And that is because I'm from Bulgaria. Oh, you're from Indonesia. Well, that's also in Asia, right? Sorry, my geography is not on point when it's off the top of my head. Alright, mate, I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna go. Have a wonderful life, and better keep one eye open. I'm joking, huh? Or am I? I just can't get enough, Carrots, of how you say have a wonderful life as if you're never coming back. From the west of Asia. Ah, I see, okay. Are my male classmates weird for kissing each other and sitting each other's laps? I mean, just let them do what they want, Paper. Rob, I swear to God. No, Cruel, no expression of, like drastic opinions, please. Let people do what they want. Who do you know? Wait. How do you know it's more a profile pic? Well, I don't remember who. Wait, who was it that said? Oh, it was Paper that noticed that Alan's profile pic is from Omori. Well, it's just that Omori has a very unique art style, Alan. So that's why. Yeah, exactly. Like Paper said. Mi's good at seeing art style. Yeah, exactly. Omori just has a very, very unique art style. So yeah. It's Kel, actually? Kel. Is Kel a character from the game Omori or something? Wait, what do you mean you hate the Omori artist? Cool. It's one of the antagonists. Oh, okay. But yeah, Alan, I think paper meant more so Omori as in the game, not a specific character. Oh, whoops. Umcat is something I can't tell in the stream because there's a kid. G-word warning. What? Hey, yeah, so, Cruel, let's not talk about something like that if it's, you know, something, really bad. Rob, in fact, Toby Fox, the creator of Undertale, also made theme song for Omori. Oh, I didn't know that. I know that, if I'm not mistaken, the creator of Undertale created some music for Pokemon Sword and Shield, if I remember correctly. But I didn't know about Omori. But yeah, Rob, do you know anything about the creator of Omori that Cruel is talking about? Like he's apparently a bad person or something? If you know what it's about, you could DM me in Discord to tell me. If you want. I forgot actually. Oh, no, Cruel. Read Alan's message, the theme song of Omori. So it's the main theme. I have no idea, but I got curious, so I'm Googling it. Okay. Oh god, that is way too big. You know what? Oh no! I'm going to erase this line here. Be careful, choose what's from now on, Izzy. Yeah, Cruel, that's why I said, you know, not to say it in stream if it's something really bad. You know, because you do have a tendency, you know, to say some stuff without thinking sometimes. You're really much of a talker, I like that. Well, honestly, I'm usually not that much of a talker, but I try my best not to ignore anyone in chat, so yeah. Exhale! Hello, hello! I try my best, you know, in the future, I've said this before, Alan, but in the future, you know, whenever my channel eventually grows more, obviously, the bigger of an audience I have, the more difficult it'll be to keep up with everyone. But as much as I can, I do my best not to ignore anyone in chat. So yeah, I just try to interact with everyone. Oh yeah, Alan. What we're working on right now is a character reference sheet for one of my original characters. And here's a different picture of that character that I've worked on. Here she's in a different form. Will deserve a subscribe. Hey, thank you so much, Alan. Here, so normally my character is an Oni, a Japanese ogre, but here she's more of in a dragon form. But yes, this is basically what she looks like. And we're making a proper character sheet for her. How you doing, XL? How's your day been? It's really hot here. I'm gonna expose something about me right now. The reason I have bad purposely grammar is so it's easier to write, and I can write stuff that I definitely shouldn't know, and people need a while to understand. Oh. Oh no no, Alan, don't worry about it. It's very unlikely that I'll finish the drawing today. So we are, regardless of how far I get today, we are going to be continuing work on the piece tomorrow as well. So if you stop by the stream tomorrow, we're probably going to be working on this again tomorrow. So you're good. Making lunch? Ooh, what are you making, XL? What's on the menu for today? I was halfway done when I was asleep yesterday night. What do you mean? I wasn't halfway done with anything. I'm nowhere near done with this. Prawn tikka masala? Ooh. I've never actually had tikka masala before, but I've heard that it's really good. Well, not really, because you were on the face when I left. Well, yeah, but again, we're just, yesterday we were just working on the, on the sketches still. Even after I finished the second pass on the sketch, I still need to do the clean lines and then apply the colors, the shading, and everything. And then we're gonna do different versions of the head, just with lines, with different expressions, different angles and stuff like that. So we still have a lot of work here. Oh, and the theme song that Toby Fox made in Amori is called... What is that? Mary CD? That's cool. I like over 3 body sheets of my OCs and different emotions in 2 days. Well, that very much depends on how detailed the character designs are, Paper. That's what it's called. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I'm not happy with how this turned out. Whoops. You know what I'm gonna do? Like this. Or no. No, I'm not going to. God damn it. Alright, I'm getting rid of these lines. I don't like how this looks. 2 mils are the hardest ones because muscles. Yeah, muscle structures are difficult to draw. Is a Mori game really cool, overrated? I've never played a Mori crawl, so I wouldn't know. I like to draw madness combat. I don't know what that is, Alan, but that's cool. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, now let's just get the bottom side of the hair here on this side, and we should be good, methinks. Is it odd if I made my male OC 6'5" and 7 feet? I don't see why it would be odd. Wait, man, I'll be right back. Sure, Alan, no problem. Damn, I hate Newgrounds. Why is it cruel that every time you try to come up with a new topic, it's always about something that you hate? You're just looking for stuff to complain about, man. Come on, man, lighten up a little bit. If you don't like something, just don't talk about it. Whoops, push the tablet again. I don't want Jujutsu Kaisen. To be fair, Jujutsu Kaisen can be pretty bloody. It's not as gory as some other stuff that I've seen, but it can be pretty bloody. So, I can get how some people might not like it. Maybe like this? Nah, that's too much. We have to do something. Shirk roll. No problem. Get rid of this. What the hell? Huh? What did I do? Oh. I'm dumb. I painted a old phone box into a box for my electric eraser. Oh, nice, nice. Give me a sec though. I put some of the lines on the wrong layer. Made an oopsie. There we go. Hey Rob, I've probably asked this several times before, but you know that my memory is garbage. So I gotta ask again. Remind me again, do you play Zenless? Okay, so we have the little strand of hair here. So have this. I think my mom is mad at my brother. Oh, well, that sucks for him, doesn't it? Hey, Geen. I'm doing good. How's your day been? Well, how's your morning been so far, Geen? Might check it out someday, probably when they release the cool white hero lady with heterochromia from big trailer. Who? What white hair lady? Cool white hair lady with heterochromia. I'm not sure who you're talking about, Geen. Sunbringer or some shit. What? Let me look it up, because I'm not sure who you're talking about. Sunbringer. Oh, her! Yeah, I just vaguely remember her from one of the trailers, yeah. She kinda gives me Arknights vibes with her design. But yeah, I was asking if you play the game currently, because I was gonna ask if you're gonna pull for Jane Doe. I'm gonna guess that's gonna be a no. Let me pull this. Okay, yeah, I think this looks good. Yeah. Mating wafers now? Ooh, nice. Let me just check something here. Wait. Yeah, I think I definitely made the horns a little bit bigger than they should have been. Let me fix that. The horns are a small detail that can be fixed in each individual thing that I make. And I'm not changing them that much, so it should be fine. Let me just get it here. Why did I do that? Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I just made them just a teensy bit smaller. It's not really that much of a difference. I'm just very anal about the details. Although... I guess they're still bigger than I usually make them. Truth or dare? I don't know. Truth? Let me see if I can correct the horns even further. Like I said, the horns are something that I can just fix, you know, whenever I need to. There we go. They still look kind of big, but... Would you draw a full-on rendered woman for 140 bucks? I would. Depends on the character design and what exactly the person commissioning me wants me to draw. Let me just check something here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Dehendra, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hey Dizzy, I can't join stream until can't join until the end of stream, but if I did, I can wait. If I did, can I show you the Bulgarian meme from yesterday? I don't know how you're gonna show it to me, Kroll, but sure. Oh, Alan, it's you. Yeah, I'm guessing you have more than one account, I guess? That's cool. Okay, I'm not super happy with how the horns look. Give me a sec. Oh, wait, no. Not like that. I'm gonna cut the horns out. Do this, and then we're gonna do horns alt. Gonna lower the opacity on these, and then we're gonna do this. Hop on the Twitch side and drop the link. Oh yeah, Cruel. I forgot that you have a Twitch account. If you wanna send a link to the meme, then you can just send it in the Twitch chat. YouTube, I don't think will allow any links, so you can just do it. You can just do it in Twitch chat. phone died, I'm using my mom's phone. Oh, gotcha. I see. But I can't type. Instead of horns, I typed hearns. I don't know. Is hearns even a word? Who's the most unhinged person you've met on here? On here, do you mean on the YouTube stream, Paper, or do you mean in general online? Because boy have I met some unhinged people online in general. Let me see something here. Nope. Too much. Yes, YouTube stream. There have been some pretty unhinged people, I'm gonna say. Wait, you can't be knuckleball. No, that's not knuckleball. No, Cruel. That's not knuckleball. Why would you assume that that's knuckleball? Paper hasn't acted like knuckleball at all. Ooh, okay. Yeah, wait. Wait, really? Wait, no. You can't tell me. Huh. One sec, guys. I'm just struggling to figure out... No, this drawing doesn't work because she has different types of horns here. Okay, well I definitely did the size of the horn basically the same. It's just a little bit tilted for or like towards the center. Oh, wrong layer. Welcome back, Helen. I didn't really understand why Cruel thought that you were Knuckleball, but hey, it is what it is. Ah, screw it. Yoink. I'm gonna flip you. Horizontal. Flip horizontal. Now, get this. Okay. Like I said, he has gained. What you say sometimes really doesn't make sense, Cruel. Hearn, plural hearns. Hiding place in North UK dialect. Oh, I've never heard of that, Rob. Okay, yeah, so horns are still more or less the same size. They just ended up tilted a little bit inward. Let me see. Do I really want to have them like this? What does or mean? No, Cruel, no, that's not funny. That has never been funny. No, please stop. Welcome back again, Alan. Ah, screw it. I'm just leaving the horns as they are. I give up on this. Transfer to lower layer, and we are removing the 2 horn layers. I wanted to make them look better, but it's whatever. They're not that different. They do look a little bit bigger than I normally draw them, but it's whatever. Phone died again, so I turned it on again. I get it, Cruel, but the joke has to make sense, not just throwing whatever comes to your mind at the wall and see what sticks. Okay, well, we're more or less done with the head for the first pass, so well, that's the second pass, not the first pass. Oh, also, I can turn off this now. Don't worry, I won't. Okay. The stream surprisingly have broader age. Does it really? Does it really, Cruel? Cause from what I've seen, there's a lot of kids coming to my stream. Okay, give me a sec, by the way. Let me just see something real quick. Oh, I see, Rob. I see. I saw what you sent me. But also, all right. I think this is how you write it. Be careful with mentioning your age when you're on the younger side, Alan. Just letting you know. The character looks funny when typing. Yeah, because my keyboard is to the left of me, so he turns a little bit to the side when I type. What software do you use? Wait, what do you mean? For what? To make avatar? Wait, you mean the 3D? You mean my 3D model? Well, I made the model in a 3D program called Vroid Studio. It's on Steam and it's a free program. So anyone can make a model with that, and after that you just have to find a program with which to track the model, as long as you have a webcam or an iPhone. Yeah, it's free. It's free, but you have to know how to. You have to figure out how to work with the program to, to make the assets for the model. Had a total brain fart moment there. Couldn't think of the word. Ahoge? What about Ahoge paper? You do know what Ahoge means, right? Is that weird most of your viewers come from Asia? I don't think it's weird. It doesn't matter to me what part of the world you come from, as long as you have fun in my streams. That's all that's all that matters to me. Like, for real, have you ever gone to Asia before? I have not. I've not had the chance to go to Asia, but as you guys have probably noticed by now, I'm a weeb. I love watching anime, reading manga, and all that stuff. So if I ever get the chance at some point in the future, I would love to go to Japan. Will that ever happen? I don't know. Because going anywhere abroad requires a lot of money. But maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll get the chance to. Let me see. Okay, yeah, the hand proportion, the arm proportions do look good. I'll have to make some tweaks, of course, but how much is for a ticket from there to Japan? I don't know exactly, but it's not just about the plane ticket, Cruel. You have to set aside a sufficient amount of money for, for food, for lodging, and for anything that you might want to do. Go to the shipping yard and sneak into a container for vacation. Gotcha. Right. Sure, Rob. God damn it, Chango. Hatsune Miku? What about Miku paper? Hey, Clip Studio, can you not? Oh, Geen. That's why. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm not gonna tell you that, Kroll. Like, it's not like there's an airport only in one city in my country, but I'm not gonna tell you that. I'm not gonna dox myself. Okay. I mean, like... Yeah, because you're traveling to a different country, it doesn't matter which airport you go from. It takes a lot of money because you're traveling from a country that's far away. What do you expect? Wait, let me see something. Whoa, almost knocked over my phone. Actually, you know what? No, I'll leave this like this. I don't know why you're so surprised by stuff like this, Kroll. Plane tickets are expensive. Me like 100 bucks. Yeah, 100 bucks are not gonna get you anywhere. This again, paper. I don't know. Truth. Wait, really? Oh. I'm not doing any dares, so truth. No, I mean 200, 300. Still, 200, 300 is still not gonna take you a lot of places, man. Plane tickets are expensive. Okay, you know what? I'm actually not gonna do these lines. Move this a little bit, like this. Big shoulder muscles. The cost of living there concerns me. I have heard that it's not super cheap in Japan as well, but like, I don't think it's that bad. I could be wrong, of course, but let me see. You know what? Actually, I'll leave it as is. Wait, I did answer paper. I said truth. I'm not doing any dares right now. Ah, come on. I'm gonna redo these lines. This is bugging me right now. Let's see. Maybe if I flip it, that'll help. Yeah, the shape of the bicep here isn't... like it's bugging me how it's not coming out the way I want it. Maybe like this. I didn't make the arm too long, did I? I hope I didn't. Would you make 2 paintings for 5 digital drawing? Wait, what? Would I make 2 paintings for... Oh, 2 paintings or 5 digital drawings? I don't do paintings, paper. So I would obviously make not just 5, but you know, like a lot of digital drawings. I'm an illustrator, and you know, hopefully eventually I can make a name for myself as an animator as well, but I am not a painter. Also, I think I might have missed a message from someone. Give me just a sec. Twitch chat being stupid again. Okay, so did I miss a message from anyone on Twitch? I did. I shit my pants. My stream buffered. Buffered just as the water hit him. I thought stream died. Yeah, because I was actively working on the drawing, and you know that the water redeem lags my shit out. Okay, maybe... So I'm just trying to figure out the proportions of the arm here. No, not like this. Okay. Let me go, bye-bye. Okay, paper, no problem. Have a good rest of your evening. I think it was evening. Can you not? Let's see. I don't know, this doesn't quite look right. Although I did make the forearms a little bit thicker here because of the dragonic parts. Oh, wait, I think I know what the issue is. It's something personal because I don't want to offend. It depends on what it is, Cruel, but I guess go ahead and I'll tell you. If I mind the question. Ooh, that definitely has to be a Lycon's battle theme. Just want to make sure that the muscles look okay. The armpit. Sometimes viewers is crazy, bro. Like, they're young, they say crazy stuff, like what the hell. Can't even distinguish them from trolling. You're okay, so you're not wrong, Cruel, but you should see yourself from the side sometimes. Because some of the shit that you say sometimes is equally as insane. So, all I'm gonna say is, careful with throwing rocks from that glass house. Okay, so I might not put these lines down when I'm doing the clean line art, but you know, just for a guideline to see how wide the biceps would look on that arm. Not entirely sure if the forearm looks good like that, though. Okay, no, I'm just gonna redo those lines. Welcome back, Highcott. Let me check here. Let me see. Yeah, her arms are definitely thicker in the dragon pick. Let me just check something really quick. Alright, everything seems to be fine, I think. Okay. I think that looks fine. Is it, you know, I mentioned I hate Newgrounds? I don't know, you never said. You never said why you hated Newgrounds. Okay. Just be careful with what you say, Cruel. Really, dude? You use Google Translate to try to say something in Bulgarian? And yeah, they have adult games on Newgrounds. I don't see the problem with that. There are all kinds of different games. No, you don't have to say that. You don't have to do that. You can say it in English. you're not really protecting anyone. Sorry about that. Something got caught in my throat. Whew. I'm gonna do this. And also, Cruel, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, man. I don't remember if you've ever mentioned what your age is. Do not say if you're on the younger side. Thanks for the hydrate again, Geen. Like, you always act so offended by anything even slightly lewd or inappropriate or whatever. Like, dude, you sound like you're really young as well. Like, like, I'm not sure, you know, I'm not judging you or trying to offend you or anything like that, but, like, if you get so appalled and offended by even the slightest lewd thing, or, like, fan service in anime, or, like, you know, like, lewd games or whatever, you're very sheltered, man. Not everything is family friendly out there. Now, you don't have to apologize, but like, it's just surprising how offended you get when you see something even the slightest bit lewd. Like, dude, I'm not your parent or anything like that, so it's not my responsibility to have these talks with you, but like, you're gonna learn how babies are made eventually. That is not wholesome and family friendly. If you get offended by a tasteful illustration or a lewd game, then I don't know how you're gonna deal with, you know, with creating a family when... Okay, dude, stop using Google Translate to post messages in Bulgarian. That I'm going to ask you straight up. Dude, 13-year-olds nowadays know more about lewd stuff than even you probably do. So, seriously, stop doing that. Also, yeah. Dude, kids nowadays know more about the quote-unquote dark side of the internet than you think. Also, I did get some water, Geen. Thank you. So I need to erase this here. Yeah, I'm not super happy with how the arms are turning out. let me check some other drawings here. No, I don't like how it looks in this drawing either. Hey, Butterbean. How you doing, man? Let me just put it to you this way, Cruel. If you're offended by tasteful illustrations on the internet that other artists have made, or like adult games or something like that, then even right now, what I'm drawing right now, the sketch, because the character technically doesn't have clothes right now, that should be offensive to you as well. Relax, man. I don't know how old you are. I don't remember if you've ever said, and you don't have to say, especially if you're on the younger side. But, chill, dude. Not everything is family friendly out there. Not offended, it's just the rating system in this world is broken. No, it's not. I don't know what you're talking about. Dear God, they should be lucky Honey Pop isn't available on Twitch. Wait, what do you mean it's not available? Is that game just not allowed on Twitch? This game with Bejeweled. Oh, really? It's a straight up hentai game? I didn't know that. I've never played Honey Pop, so I didn't know that. I thought it was just a somewhat lewd dating game or something. Mori is for adults, and there's a kid loving the game. Dude. Just because Omori has some dark themes doesn't mean that it's only for adults. Relax, Cruel. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm happy with how the arms are coming out. What the hell? Why? Why is this... Like, oh, I mean, the arms look so good here. Why are they... Why do they look so weird on this drawing? You're the one that started the topic, Cruel. Just chill, man. It's not as bad as you're making it out to be. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna try to do. Oh, no. We are disabling the ruler here. Just ranting a little bit. I'd say it's more than a little bit, but you're fine. You're fine. Just relax, man. It's not as deep as you're making it out to be. Oh, whoops. Let me see here. Hello? Really, dude? Pete's sake. Okay. Let me make some corrections here. Also, Rob, you said that Cruel is sounding like Jack Thompson. Who is that again? Well, I do try High Cod. I do appreciate that that you're noticing that, though. Okay, it's just a minor change, but the size of the bicep definitely looks better now. Wait, is he... Wait, he's activated... Wait, what? Oh, Jack Thompson is that old fart that wore railing against GTA 4 because it's violent and got sex. Wait. Got sex in it from way back in the day. Oh, right, yeah. So no, Cruel, it's not that this guy is anti-video game. He's apparently against video games that have violence and adult themes in them. So I do see Rob's point. Video games and, you know, like, non-live action content like this doesn't necessarily mean, oh, it's always for children. So relax, man, there are all kinds of genres. It's not all for children. And at the same time, like I told you, children, like little kids nowadays, know a lot more than you think they do. I don't know how old you are, but like, Jesus, man, relax. You don't need to protect the purity of the children, because they probably know more than you. Let me see here. Okay. And even just kids nowadays, kids have been snickering and giggling at boobies and dicks and all sorts of sex stuff for as long as society itself existed. Yeah, that's also true. Man, this is kind of rough. Okay, no. Okay. This is better. Basically cruel. The point is you need to get more used to internet culture because nowadays, in this age of the internet, young people know a lot more than you think they do. Hell, one neighbor kid that's that's in my apartment building. That kid is, I think it's 6 years old, and it already has an iPhone, not just a simple phone so that his parents can reach him when he's somewhere outside. He has an iPhone. I did not have any kind of mobile phone until I was 16. That brat is 6 and he has an iPhone. iPad kids, yeah, exactly. The idea of the purity of childhood is very much a Renaissance era thing that the Brits exported all around the world for a few hundred years. Yeah. Newest iPhone? Well, I don't know if it's the newest, but it's definitely not an old model. It's definitely not a super old model. The point is, little kids like that should not have, super, what's the word I'm looking for? Not necessarily advanced, but like smartphones with, with a lot of functionalities like that. Like, they get spoiled. They get unnecessarily spoiled. Definitely rich parents. Not necessarily. Sometimes they buy them, like secondhand or from, what's the word? I forget what the word is. Like, there are places where you can sell off something, to get a loan, and if you can pay it off, then, you get your item back. If not, someone else can buy it for a cheaper price. Thrift store, yes, exactly, a thrift store. Sometimes people buy it secondhand, other times they buy it, from you know, from thrift stores, which is also kind of secondhand, but it's not exactly the same. Yeah. Other times, you know, people just find them for cheap, you know, if there's a sale or something. Point is, it's not that difficult to get nowadays. So, yeah. Hell, my niece has a phone, and she is about 6 years old as well. Her phone is a hand-me-down from our parents, for my brother and his wife, but like, she has a phone too. But I got me dad's old. Why do you type like that, Rob? But yeah, you got your dad's Nokia 3310 at 10 years old. Nice. Got a hand-me-down from my mother when I was 12, just for contact reasons. Exactly, Rob. Little kids don't need phones with anything more than, you know, a calling functionality. What up, Shango? Calling messages and Snake. I mean, yeah, what else do you need? Eclipse Tutor, can you not? I got sleep. Now I'm here. Hey, welcome back, Amara. Just the difference of generations, I guess. I got a brick phone, just received calls, while my younger brother got as early as before I got my first phone. Hey, your younger brother got a table. Nice. I know, Gene. I know. I had to. I had to take a shot at you for that typo, because that one T at the end changes the word so drastically from tablet to table. Oh, I think you were thinking of a pawn shop. A pawn shop! Yes, 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 a pawn shop, not a thrift store. Well, what exactly is the difference? Yeah. You are right, Rob. It is a pawn shop. But what exactly is the difference between a pawn shop and a thrift store necessarily? Kobe! Hello, hello! You said exactly, Rob. After reading my... Wait, what? Did I? I might have mixed up your messages again, Shango. You know I'm kind of illiterate, so shut up. my god, this is actually pissing me off. How you doing, Kobe? Pawn shop, they give you money and keep the item as collateral. If you don't pay it back, they sell it. Thrift store, you donate items. Oh, yeah, right. That's fair. Just got home in time for a Dizzy Art stream. Yeah! I saw earlier in Discord that you might possibly stream tonight. That'd be cool. I can't decide how I'm supposed to connect this here. Ah, this is pissing me off. Might had a short day at college, so I might as well. Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay, you know what? Actually, this looks good. Yeah, like this. Gotta go to Z-Bye. Okay, Amara. Bye-bye again. Okay, hopefully I managed to actually get it right here. Let me see. Okay, I pushed the tablet. Man, that scared me. Hey, Derek. Man, it's been a little while, Derek. Derek, I haven't seen you in a little bit. How have you been, man? Hey, glad to hear that. Man, it's so hot in the room. Okay, I think that's good. When are you going to play Persona 4? I do not own that game, so eventually I might play it, but I like I mentioned before, Derek, I'm waiting to see if maybe at some point they'll maybe announce a remake of Persona 4. If not, maybe I'll see if I can get Persona 3 Reload, because I know the story of Persona 4. And I do love the story, but the graphics in that game really don't do it for me, because, you know, it's an old game. So I do 2 live streams in a week. Wait. Is them doing a I don't know what you mean, Cruel. People are just streaming on YouTube. There's nothing special about that. Okay, let me just see here. So let me move this like this. Aha. Okay, so this I think should be a little bit further in. Let me see like this. Oh. A little bit more. Maybe I'm new to this platform. I just discovered YouTube live stream. I mean, to be fair, Cruel, unlike Twitch, YouTube has always been mainly a video platform, not necessarily a streaming platform. So it's kind of normal to not know at the beginning that YouTube does streams as well. And discoverability on YouTube is, when it comes to streams at least, it's kind of ass anyway. So, have you seen the Persona user? Wait, the Persona user is dancing? What do you mean? Oh, you mean from the dancing games? Yeah, I have. I know the specialist meme. Okay, so it's good. It looks good. What the chest, bro? I'm just flipping the canvas high caught to see if it's symmetrical on both sides. And I'll give the character clothes soon. Don't worry. I have to I just have to put the details on the body proportions first. Whoops. Man and woman. This is a female character. This is a female character, but she is she's very well toned because, you know, she's a strong character. She's an Oni, a Japanese ogre. Now +1 sub and like, ooh, nice. I appreciate that. Wait, NANH? None? What does that mean? Or did you make a typo? I do appreciate the subscription though. Thanks so much, Highcott. Any support is highly appreciated because growth on the YouTube channel has been very slow lately, and I want to be able to make more stuff for you guys. And apparently, in order for us to be able to raid other channels, other streams on, you know, to do live redirects as they call them on YouTube, in order for us to be able to do that on YouTube, we need at least 1,000 subscribers, and also once we reach at least 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours on the channel, and I'm able to monetize the channel, I will be able to put custom emotes on the channel for you guys. Which is something I've really been wanting to do for a long time. Because nothing screams like a personalized channel, you know, like quite like custom emotes. Right, Kobe? I think I'm gonna raise the crotch line a little bit here. Just a little bit. Butt cheeks. So I've always been curious why this is called a butt fang. Like, why a fang? What exactly makes this a fang? I don't mind the phrase, but like, why a fang? So this part of the leg is going to be pretty much hidden by the pants, but yeah, let's draw out the line anyway. Also push this in a little bit. There we go. Do not save right now, Clip Studio. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo some of the lines here. Whoa, not what I meant to do. Push this in a little bit. There we go. Then push this out. Nope, we need bigger. Hey, Aisha. Just got out of school? Nice, nice. Let me just see here. Okay, yeah, I think that looks good. Proportion-wise, I think that's good. Let me just check something else. Yeah, so around here maybe. Although, should ideally be up here, but Mako is tall, okay? By the way, when will the art be finished? I don't know, Cruel. You can see that it's going kind of slow, so I don't know. There's no way to know when it'll be finished. You see that we're working on it, but there's no way to know when it'll be finished exactly. We're just slowly having fun and working on it. And when it's done, it's done. Wait, it looked a lot more detailed than your previous image. What do you mean? Wait, what looked detailed? What looked more detailed? What, this? I wouldn't say it's more detailed. It's just I don't know. The rendering is just more the tail. Wait, the tail, the scales. I mean, no, I wouldn't say it's more detailed. It's just it's more focused on one single character instead of like on more stuff. And I did the rendering a little bit different than on the My Hero Academia pick. Damn, it's hot. Also, let me do something here, see if it looks okay if I do it like that. Good luck for the streaming, good night. Okay, Cruel. Have a good rest of your evening, man. Let me see here. I feel like correcting the proportion here is good, and maybe I can push this down a teensy bit to line up. I mean, it's not really much of a difference, but what if I get rid of this? Oh, whoops, okay, so what is this? My phone just vibrated. Ah. Okay, never mind. Alright. So the left leg, the left thigh needed a little bit more thickness. So we gave it that. Let's go with 800. just see here. Around here, I guess. Here. Oh, is the music over? The music is over. Let's restart it. Why did you start from here? There we go. Start from the beginning. How's the woman coming along, Dizzy? I have 3 minutes, so decided to ask. It's going slow, cause had to fix up some details, but it's getting there. We're starting to flesh out the details of the body proportions and everything. But it's getting there. It's getting there, for sure. I feel like I need to fix this as well, though. Let me see here. Yeah, this definitely needs to be wider. Nice, I'll check out the vodka? Oh, the VOD. Jesus Christ. Okay. Good luck, Amara. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Just want to make sure that both arms look around like the same thickness. Okay, now they do, more or less. Okay, cool. Is this the reference sheet still or actual drawing? Well, the reference sheet is still an actual drawing, but yes, we are still working on the reference sheet. And it's taking a little bit more time than I thought because I'm trying to polish the design as much as possible so that I can keep it as consistent as possible from now on when I'm using the reference sheet, you know, as, well, reference, you know? Outland farming is going so well. 82 wishes saved. Shilonen, my beloved, you will be mine. Butterbean, have you seen the leaks for Shilonen? Have you seen her animations? I'm most likely still going to be skipping her for Mavuika, but those animations, man. All I gotta say is her idol sold me. I am not afraid to top up. Wait, which one? The one with the skates? I'm pretty sure one of her idols was with the skates. I'm gonna go on Twitch. Okay, Aisha, no problem. You've seen her exploration skill, right? She skates up walls. Obviously, I'm not gonna show any leaks on stream because Hoyo is gonna smite me. But I can talk about whatever I want. Hoyo, don't know you, little bro. If I show footage from leaks, Shango, they will find the video. Do not underestimate me. That well, not me. What am I saying? Do not underestimate Hoyo. They can hunt down even the smallest channel if they find a clue that you might be showing leaks. in your channel. They've been really going after leakers very hard. For my Latino blood is fucking boiling. And also, she's a DJ, dude. She's a DJ. Okay, but let's be real, her weapon is fucking awesome. You're not wrong. All I'm gonna say is you're not wrong. It is pretty cool. I am never pulling on the weapon banner again after Arlecchino's scythe. But her weapon does look pretty cool. Okay, let me do this. No, not like that. 200, and I'll just push the line up a little bit. Cheetos Gijinka. Ew, Rob, don't. I swear to God, man, why? Why would you say that? You little bitch. Like, I'm not saying that Shilonen is, you know, some revolutionary design character, like, that she's like peak character design or anything like that, but she is cool. Although I may skip it because I've been sitting on Cinnabar's spindle for 2 fucking years and I have no albedo. That's fair, that's fair. They hated Jesus, Rob, because he told them the truth. Fuck off. Let's see. So, I think I'm going to do the same here with this arm as I did with the other one. Just gotta be careful. Okay, that's not gonna work like that. You know what? Screw this. see. Maybe a little bit more. Hey, Wymus. No French in here, please. Pretty sure most of us, or maybe even all of us, don't really know French, so just keep it in English so that everyone can understand what you're saying. Alright. I think that's good. Just use basic French that everyone knows. Not everyone knows French, YMS. I get it, you know, and I get the joke, don't worry, but like, keep it in a language that everyone understands. Man, the shoulders definitely look a lot bigger here. Something's not coming out right here. Oh boy. Alright, small corrections, but it's coming along nicely. Also, I feel like it might be good to make a small correction here as well. Let's put it here and to like this a little bit. How you doing though, YMS? How's the day been? It's so freaking hot here, man. Alright. Freaking years and I still can't speak French for shit, even for a shit post. LOL. Okay. So. Yeah, it looks... I feel like the anatomy looks better and better with every small correction that I make. So... yeah, it's looking good. So what I'm thinking is, for today, even though we didn't really get that much work done, I'm thinking for today we just get the second pass of the sketch for the hands, and then and maybe the legs too, the rest of the legs, and then we call it for today because we're already at 4 hours. Unfortunately, I can't really use this drawing as a as too much of a reference for the legs, for the lower part of the legs at least, below the knee, because sure they start human-ish here, but they quickly turn into non-human legs. So yeah, I can't really do that. Can still kinda use it though. Just for the, I guess for the size of the muscles maybe. Let me see. How wide the knees are. Yeah, I'm gonna make the knees a little bit wider. Like, not super, super wide, but like, a little bit. No. Make that change. Okay, so they look thicker here because she is sitting cross-legged, so the muscles do get kind of squished from her legs being like that. So I'm not gonna make the calves too thick, although they do look. Just trying to make sure they're consistent, you know? Oh, I know. Give me a sec. Let me take a look here. Oh man, the mouse fell asleep. Okay. Okay, I see. I just wanted to make sure, because a character that I use for reference often, for how buff Mako is actually Mirko from My Hero Academia. And I try to reference how big her muscles are. Clip Studio, can you not save right now? Actually, I'm gonna put this back a little bit. Oh dear lord, I just saw a horrific Mirko cosplay. I do not want to see that again. I'm gonna put the knee lines more outward. Can do this. Okay, you know what? No, actually, I'll leave it like this. Never mind. Sorry, guys. Just trying to figure some stuff out. I'll put a line here, kind of like this. Even though this part of the leg will be, like I said, mostly hidden, but sure. Just for my own reference, you know? So now... going to put this here, going to do this. The hands should be easier than the legs. Let me flip it actually. This is annoying. Okay, now, you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to do like this. And I'm gonna cheat. Yoink. Let me just check something here. Yep, there it is. More or less. We got it. There we go. Now the feet. Clip Studio, can you stop saving every 5 seconds? Jesus. Look at them tootsies. They don't have to be perfect right now. I just needed a little bit. Okay. Okay, maybe... Let me fix this a little bit here. One sec. There we go. And for now, we're gonna do the same as with the other part of the leg. Yoink. And we're gonna flip this. We are gonna rotate you just a teensy bit though. Let's see. Yeah, that's about right. Yep. Legs, feet, everything looks fine. The only thing left before I start fleshing out more is the hands. Insert foot fetish joke here, I'm too lazy. Yeah, I expected someone to do that. Hey, pencil pal. I expected someone to do a foot fetish joke, Rob. I'm surprised that no one did. But at the same time, I'm glad that no one did. No, that's not gonna help me because the dragon arms. Can I not? No, I'll keep it like this for now. Hands, you say? Yeah. What about it, Rob? I'm afraid to ask, but what kind of stupid joke did you come up with this time? Did Automod catch me? I'm not seeing any message from Automod, Rob. Like, usually if it gets caught by Automod, it just shows it to me without showing it to the rest of chat. And, it asks me to either confirm nor deny the message. You know, to either allow it or deny it, but I'm not seeing anything. Anyway, I pasted in my name is Yoshikage Kira speech. Oh! Huh. I wonder why it didn't let it, like, do you see any message, under, like, were you able to post a message? Like, did it show up in the chat for you? And if it did, did it show anything like, sometimes, for example, if, a few days ago on Abra stream, apparently, wait, hit enter, but it didn't go through. Oh, okay, might be a connection issue on your side, then. Hey, welcome back, Paper. What do you mean you're summoned? Because I can? Sure, okay. If you say so. Damn, well, joke ruined anyway, time to move on. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, so Rob, what I was gonna tell you about Abra stream, basically what happened was apparently Krax had blocked the names of the new characters so that people can't post spoilers about the characters' kits. And I was trying to post a message about what animal Kachina is based on, but every time I tried to post a message, no matter how I reworded it, because the name Kachina was in the message, it got blocked, and the message showed up in chat from me, but under my message, I would always get a message from Twitch saying your message was not sent because it conflicts with the stream's with the channel's rules. Gotta go in 6 minutes cause school. Okay, Paper. So I thought maybe that's what happened here, you know, with some default rules from Twitch that are automatically applied on every channel, because I don't think I've ever set any specific rules on my channel. You know, at least not like chat moderation rules like that. I don't think so. Because it's about to be 11 p.m. Dude, go to sleep! Nuh-uh, fingered. Oh boy. Could be an anti-self-dogs thing, cause you know he starts with his name and residence. Maybe. I guess that is possible, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this this looks okay. Let me just... Sure. Uh, 300 maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let me test. Sure. Where's the Mako? I'm literally working on her. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna make, because the tips of the fingers kind of overlap with the thigh here, which is why the line is so cut up here when I was making the corrections. I'm gonna put this, the second pass sketch of the hand on this hand. I'm gonna put it on a separate layer. Thanks for throwing stuff at me. Why the thumb built like that? What do you mean? What's wrong with the thumb? Wait, let me see. Ah, okay. Why is the inner muscle out? Inner muscle? Wait, do you mean this? Oh no, that's just a guideline for the joint for me, from the initial sketch. It's just a guideline. I'm not gonna be actually drawing that line in the finished illustration. My name is Peter Griffin. I'm 58 years old. I live in 31 Spooner Street in Quahog, Rhode Island. Yeah, I don't think something... Rob, I'm pretty sure at this point that it probably just... it might have just been a connection issue and the message just didn't... The message just didn't send. For whatever reason. Probably just, I don't know, it hiccuped exactly while you were trying to send the message, so. Alright, good night, paper. I'm gonna start with this joint here. Okay, this is annoying. The sketch with this finger got messed up a little bit while I was correcting. Okay, there we go, we got it. The shape was not looking right. I love, by the way, Rob, how you went from Yoshikage Kira. Whoa! What was that? Okay, I gotta see this on the YouTube side. Did it happen on the YouTube side too? Or was it just a Twitch issue? Give me a sec. Did it happen on the YouTube side? Okay, I gotta see this on the YouTube. What was that? I love, by the way, Rob, how you went from Yoshikage Kira. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, give me a sec. I love, by the way, Rob, how you went from Yoshikage Kira. Whoa! What was that? Okay, no. It was just an issue on the stream preview window in Twitch. Okay, so Rob, see this on the YouTube side. Did it? You know how sometimes in on YouTube and in other, like, or even sometimes if you download a video and it's like low quality and it doesn't render in the player correctly, sometimes for like a few frames here and there, or like if the video is just really bad, it can happen, you know, for a majority of the video. You just get some, like, it basically, the screen turns green and you see artifacts from, you know, whatever's moving on the screen, right? That's what I saw for a few seconds on the Twitch preview screen, the little Twitch preview screen on the Twitch dashboard. And I thought that the stream in general broke for a second. Yes, yeah, corruption, yeah, but it seems like it was only on the preview window on the Twitch dashboard, because yes, like Moxie or Smith Cannon was just saying, I went into the YouTube stream as a viewer, and I rewound a little bit to see. If that also showed up in the YouTube stream, but no, like I was talking to you about Yoshikage Kira and everything, and then I reacted to it, but nothing went wrong there. So it seems it wasn't even like an issue with the stream itself, but it was just the it was basically just the YouTube preview. No, not the YouTube, the Twitch preview thing that bugged out. Also, welcome back, Moxie, or Pencil Pal, as you're on YouTube currently. But yeah, that startled me a little bit because that, something like that could signify issues with my stream. Bicidus has activated. What? I don't get it, Rob. I do not understand. I'm guessing that's a stand. Remember, I'm Mox Pencil Pal Smith Cannon. Yeah, you have so many names that I don't know what to call you anymore. I already struggle with people's names. The JoJo. Okay, but which part of JoJo is bites the dust? Was that Kira's little tank? Like his secondary little tank explosive stand or something? Was that what it was? When he put Killer Queen in the kid's eye, he go back in time. Oh, right, that one. Yeah. I forgot about that one, honestly. Alright, so the hand is good here. I'm gonna say only we do... No, actually, I'm not gonna do that. Just gonna do this here, like this, and we're good. Okay, so second pass of the sketch, I would say, is more or less done. Let me take... Oh, not quite done yet. The booba. You know what? Yeah, I can put them. I can put them on this layer. And we'll work on further polishing and adding the clothes and then like inking and everything tomorrow. And yes, I know that the music is stopped right now. I'm just focusing on finishing this up so that we can wrap up the stream for today. Because I can hear the dog, and I should really go take him for a walk. Yep, he's actually scratching at the door right now. Whoops. Push the tablet again. Okay. So. Let's disable this folder. Yeah, okay. Now it actually looks good. With the, I'm probably still gonna have to make some corrections. But the proportions actually look nice now. A little bit. Okay, before I go, and so that I don't forget, I'm gonna make this shoulder a little bit bigger here. Dang, I mentioned the Queen song. Now I gotta listen to the whole album that it's on that it's on them's the rule. By the way, Rob, before I go for today, I have a question. So I've talked about it with Drig a couple of times. Okay, it's looking great though. Can't wait until it's finished. Yeah, same. But yeah, Rob, I've talked about it with Drig once or twice on stream. And I think I've mentioned the series before as well. But what do you like? Remind me again. Do you like watching like rom coms and stuff like that? If yes, are you familiar with the series called "The Dangers in My Heart"? Okay, so it's saved. No, I'm not saving anything from here. Give me one sec. But yeah, let me just switch over to the just chatting scene. Okay. There we go. So, if you're into rom-coms, Rob, I highly recommend The Dangers in My Heart. It's in season 2 right now. Well, the dub is. I think the Japanese version has already finished airing. It's a really cute show. And, oh, you don't do rom-coms? Ah. Oh, well. It's a really good show, that's all I can say. And I watched an episode last night. It is so adorable. I just thought about it because I've been listening nonstop to the opening of the second season, and it's a really good song. But anyway, rom-coms are awesome. I hate horrors, these guys. I mean, horror anime is not for everyone. Isekai, there are good ones, there are really bad ones. It's, it's kind of a 50-50, so it is what it is. Anyway, guys, dog needs to be walked, and also I'm getting really hungry, so we're gonna call it here for today. We actually made more progress than I thought we would, and honestly, I'm happy with how it's turning out. So, we're gonna continue tomorrow, but for today, that's gonna be it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day, or evening, or morning, whatever time zone it is for you guys, and I'll see you again tomorrow. For now, that's it for me. Bye-bye. I gotta run.